Can you hear me now? All right, great. Yeah, I did play Final Fantasy Origins. I thought I'd just go with this version since I'm most familiar with it and I have some ideas about how I'm going to play through this time. But yeah, I think it takes like a month or something to get up to affiliate or whatever. I haven't even... yeah, I haven't really looked into how... I mean, I know the requirements, but I don't know how, like, any revenue or anything happens there. How's the volume balance, too? Because I would imagine it's different here than with Dragon Quest 7. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so... maybe I can turn it down a bit. Okay, how does that sound? Okay. Oh. Okay, how is that now? Because I'm just adjusting the volume of my, what is it? Okay, yeah. So I was, reducing, like, the volume on the desktop there, but, Let's see, okay, let's see if this works. I'm going to try and reduce the volume of the emulator itself. Okay, does this sound a little better? Oh, right. Yeah, I could do that in OBS. That would probably be the easiest way. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Okay, so... okay, does this sound better? I reduced the volume in OBS. Okay, very nice. Okay, well, looks like we got enough people here. Let's get started then. So this time I'm going to use a different, bit of a different party than I did in my LP of the game, but yeah, let's not have the respawn rate go extraordinarily fast. So let's see, for the leader, as always, you should have, fighter up there. And let's see, I think the after years wasn't like a thing when I did my original LP of this. But now that we know that Kane does get access to white magic eventually, yeah, let's put him in the lead there. And, of course, red mage as well. And I'm going to be going with a more magic-focused party this time around than I did in the LP. So, maybe not quite as powerful overall, but I do like the composition that I'll be using. So, instead of a black belt, we're going to go with a black mage instead of punch mage. And of course, yeah, gotta name him Vivi there. So let's see, I don't think I'll be talking to very many NPCs, so let's get equipped up here. So let's see, for weapons, let's see. Okay, so, well, yeah, rapier for the first two. And let's see, for Vivi, I actually like going with the small knife over the wooden staff, even though the wooden staff does have a bit more damage on it. I like the little extra accuracy you get out of the small knife, because whenever I'm actually having a black mage attacking, it's usually to finish something off that I know is at very low HP already anyway. So I just want to make sure that he hits the guy. Especially against like wolves and stuff, they have pretty good evasion. Let's get some chainmail going as well. Now, I'm not going to be buying cloth for the white and black mages there. For them, I generally prefer to have as much evasion as I can, especially early on. And the cloth actually does weigh a bit there. Okay, so we'll go with all that. So, yeah, I mean, the extra absorb that you would get out of cloth, I think the extra evasion is more worthwhile by not equipping it. And we'll get a little bit of magic while we're at it, too. So let's just start with the basic there. Just get a cure, or wait, hold on. Yeah, Min, let's go with cure. Oh, and yeah, that's it. I'm not going to get a spell for Tella just yet. He'll be fine with just, yeah, with just the rapier there. Okay, so we got all that. I think we're good to go. Now, normally, it would probably be a good idea to level up a bit. But I'm just going to go straight for the Temple of Fiends. We'll be fine for the first trip anyway. Seems like the messages are still going a bit fast there, but for now, we'll spread things out. Okay, so... yeah, we'll just go like that. Yeah, early on, you're going to get a lot of misses with your physical attacks. Because you only got one hit. It's all or nothing, really. So let's see, we gotta, well, yeah, rescue the princess. And I'm just going to get right to the job right away. So yeah, let's go for a random battle first. Well, we can't cure the guy to death. Nuts. Might not be a horrible idea to use fire, but for now, let's just keep going. If both of them remained stunned, I probably would have used fire there. But for now, we'll stick with it. Okay, there you go. Finally, one of you guys can hit the broadside of a barn. But yeah, let's just go straight for Garland. I will knock you all down for boss time. Yeah, now let's get the fire going. So in this case, I actually prefer to go for Garland right away instead of going for the treasure and all that. I mean, I will get the treasure eventually, but for now, let's just keep going here. Alright, so yeah, we get quite a bit of money out of it, and enough experience to gain another level. But yeah, the enemies here can be a little tough at level 1. Like creeps or, well, the ghouls, as you saw there. But if these guys would get out of the way, yeah, let's just head on back then. Well, that was an easy bridge building. Well, remember that for way later in the game. Okay, so how are we doing on money? Oh, we got, I think, exactly enough to, or almost, I got more than enough money to do what I want. So let's see. Now, one of the reasons why I wanted to fight Garland right away is so that way, when I get sent back, I have more money to buy some spells. Although, actually, hold on a sec. Let's go for the black magic stuff first. So, I want to get a bunch of stuff going for Tella there. So let's go with a good fire spell. Lightning. And cure. Oh, Tella there. That ought to do. And also, once we get the level up there, yeah, we got a lot more HP. That'll really help out against the regular enemies back at the Temple of Fiends. So, yeah, I'm going to be heading back there to clear the treasure. Now that I've got the extra level, the other enemies will be much easier. And I've got my fire spells back, so I don't have to worry about my MP or saving my spells for the boss, because he's already gone. So yeah, let's head on back and give this another go. Hey, thanks for the raid, Roach. Let's see, now Min should probably be able to one-shot these guys if he actually hits them. There you go. Vivi, not so much. Even with the wooden staff, you'd have a hard time with that. Just better off giving him the small knife, in my opinion. Okay, so this time, yeah, let's go for a little treasure. Okay, so the Grey Wolf is going to take a long time to kill no matter what I do. So how about we, yeah, take out the regular wolves first, and then we'll go from there. Okay, got a little there. Hey, Tella can one-shot these guys. Very nice. Okay, so let's see. Let's split up the damage a little bit here. See, Tella was barely able to kill one of these guys, so maybe send Vivi as backup just in case. Or that could be totally unnecessary. Why not? I was thinking about using Fire Spell here. Because, yeah, the wolves have quite a bit of evasion there. But I think I'd rather save my Fire Spells for creeps around here. Might as well give the cap to Kane there. Now, that's pretty much the same thing as the cloth, where you get more evasion, but you lose, or you get more absorb, but you lose some evasion there. But his evasion is always going to be pretty terrible. So I figured, yeah, if he's in the lead, we really care more about the absorb than the evasion there. But yeah, let's pick up a cabin that I actually have specific plans to use. Ow. I don't think I need to heal yet, but I'll keep an eye on that. I was going to say, of course, if we could actually hit the guy, that would make this a lot faster. Okay, that's everything I wanted to pick up around here. Yeah, we're not going to get the level, at least not right away. But I would like to get up to level 3 by the time I get to Matoya's cave there. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, we're okay for now. Alright, let's get out of here. I may or may not decide to rest up at the inn when we get back. Money's going to be a bit tight early on. Okay, so with this guy... yeah, we'll go for it. I'll save my spell charges for later. Wow, go Min! Holy cow! Or, Holy horse! I haven't played the PSP version specifically, but I played the GBA version, and of course the Pixel version. Let me see. I'm thinking if I wanted to buy a Pure Potion. Yeah, let's actually do that. Get one. We probably shouldn't have to worry about poison, but, well, it could happen. Well, we'll deal with that as it comes. Alright, Vivi actually connected there, so I don't need anyone... Well, I don't necessarily need anyone else to follow up on that. Total miss. Okay, so let's go like this. Oh yeah, I think I've adapted pretty well to the live streaming cyan. A bit easier than I thought it would be. So I could rest up here, and that might not be a horrible idea. See, I'd probably need to use Cure a couple times. Yeah, you know what? Let's save here. Or rest up here. Mostly for the HP. But also because, I don't know, if I run into, like, a couple ogres, they might kill me, so... Oh, this is just for fun. I'm not doing anything for preparing for what is it? A side LP or anything like that. I mean, if I were, I'd probably play a different version of the game. I generally like to have Vivi attack one of these guys that is the initial target there, just in case I accidentally, or like, let's say I had him attack someone else or whatever, but I might accidentally hit or just hit the A button so much that he might already be targeting that guy anyway, if I just pressed A too quickly and didn't think to have him target someone else, if I can. Let's see, Joey. I haven't really thought about the Final Fantasy sequels, or ones I haven't played much yet. I have other games that I would rather do. Okay, so we're nearly at full, so let's go. How far are we from level 3 anyway? Oh, not that bad. Mostly I'm just coming here for the treasure. I don't think I have to talk to her, but I'm going to anyway. Well, we'll get your crystal ball back, don't worry. I wanted to have more of a magic-focused party. Okay, so let's split up the damage a bit. Fire could probably kill a creep, or one-shot them, but yeah, we need a little more help there. Okay, how about... Yeah, I want to take out that creep there. And... Yeah, we'll go with a couple fire spells there. I'm going to be heading back to Canaria to rest up anyway. So it's not like I really need to hold on to my spell charges. Of course, if I could actually hit the creep, that would make this a lot faster. Okay, no one critically low on HP. I think we'll be good. There you go. Alright, that's how it's done. And we gain another level. So yeah, something I do a lot in this game is I divide the game into, like, trips going through a dungeon or going through an area, and it helps mitigate grinding quite a bit, too. I mean, you could consider multiple trips as grinding. But I will not be. There may be some amount of grinding that I'll do eventually, but early on, I don't think that's especially necessary. I'm not going to be, like, doing a speed run or anything like that. Oh, wow. Yeah, who'd have thought Min would be the one to deal enough damage to kill one of these guys, actually. Oh, did anyone take a... No, no one could have taken a big hit there. I was a little concerned about Min's HP, but I think we'll be fine. I'm just thinking if there's anything else I want to buy here. Yeah, let's get a couple more spells while we're here. Now we're going to be making the trip to Provoca. So let's see. I want to have lightning here, mostly for dealing with Sahajins, because they have quite a bit of evasion. And sleep can also be useful, especially early in the game, because the enemies don't have nearly as much HP or magic defense. But otherwise, yeah, I think that's good. See, how much do we have until we... oh, yeah, we're not going to have another level anytime soon. But that's fine. We'll take care of business. For some reason, I was looking for a ship at the port there, but, nope, we don't have one. Uh-oh. Well, it looks like we got a preemptive strike there. Let's see how well we do without using any spell charges. I think this guy is like, what, 91, 92 HP? Something like that. Yeah, we'll be fine without using magic here. Uh-oh. Ow. Let's see. Okay, Iguana, yeah, 92 HP there. Okay, one more round ought to get the job done. Whoa! Okay, that didn't go as planned. Yeah, that's gonna be a reset there. Holy cow! My respond rate is lower, but maybe I should lower it a little more. I was already thinking about doing that anyway. And by the way, whenever I'm resetting, I'm going to be doing a soft reset. I'm not going to do, like, hard resets or encounter manipulation or anything like that. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done about that. Even with the cloth, I still would have died anyway. Might as well take the chance on avoiding it. But, yeah, that happens. I'm also not going to necessarily reset every single time someone dies. But in this case, it was like the first battle. So it's like, yeah, I might as well just reset, or soft reset there. Yeah, that's not bad on the respond rate there. Not too horrible. Oh, I have notes. Oh, I have combined chat for Twitch and, or at least it should be. Let me see here with YouTube. For some reason, I don't think I'm seeing the YouTube chat. Even though I got it both combined. Let me see if I can fix that somehow. Okay, so... Okay, we got the chat there. Yeah, but I just noticed in StreamerBot, I'm not seeing any YouTube chat at all. Yeah, I'm not seeing the YouTube chat in, what is that? StreamerBot. Yeah, it's not even, like, logged in. I don't see a tab or anything. Okay, let me close out StreamerBot and then I'll try that again. Okay, so we'll close that. And then try to reopen that. Maybe that'll fix it or something. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... Yeah, it's not seeing YouTube for some reason. I'm trying to find where I can log in to YouTube in StreamerBot. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, so... yeah, I'm logged in on Twitch there, but not YouTube for some reason. And for... let me try that. Okay, we got that. And then, okay. Let me see what we've got here. Okay, there we go. Now I'm seeing YouTube chat. Okay. I needed to connect to my Google account for some reason. But, yeah, this'll do. Okay, so I don't think we dealt very much damage at all to these guys yet. So, yeah, let's split it up a little bit there. Cheese! Alright, we got both of those guys. No extraordinary crits. We should be good. Thinking if I even really want to use a fire spell. I think I'll save it. Yeah, unless, like, we deal pitiful damage in the first round. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, I can wait around on that. Yeah, as long as we hit these guys, we should be good. Now, I was thinking about using the cabin here before the pirate fight. But, yeah, it doesn't seem like I really need it here. Let's see. Okay, so... yeah, I'll have enough money to do what I want. I could even rest up at the inn if I really wanted. Yeah, I think I'll just use the cabin here. Mostly for the free save. And also, I don't really use them that much anyway. Tents are more cost efficient. And let's see, I would like to make a save state here for future reference. But I will try to limit my usage of save states. Bike the Pirates! For boss time! Okay, so with these guys, let's put them all to sleep! They have pretty low... well, low HP. But they have, yeah, pretty low attack power there. Pretty low magic defense, so sleep should be able to hit a lot of them. I think sleep only works on enemies with, like 80 HP or less. Or some oddly specific requirement like that. And due to a bug, enemies will pretty much wake up pretty quickly, though. So we do need to take them out. But I still find sleep useful, if only for the turn delay. And I think yeah, all the remaining pirates are still asleep. But yeah, these guys, I mean, if they gang up on someone, they can be a little tough to deal with there. But if not, then we got them pretty easily. Nice. Okay, so when you talk to him after defeating him, like, the regular NPCs come out, but I think there's, like, at least one NPC that doesn't show up right away for some reason. I think it's up around there or something. Hey, doing pretty good, Steve. How are you? Thanks for watching and commenting. So let's see, I'm not going to buy a ton of new stuff. Gloves, same thing as the cloth there. Yeah, it weighs you down. But the wooden shield doesn't have that problem at all. And it's ridiculously cheap. Did I not buy it? Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay, let's try that one again. There you go. It doesn't really matter where your equipment goes in, like, your slots there. I just like doing it, like, in the same order as, like, Final Fantasy IV or something. Wait, did that? Oh, for a second there, I thought that NPC, like, went into the house. Like, right on top of it somehow. But, nope. Just my imagination. Now, we could get a short sword here if we really wanted, but at level 3, that's not really... Well, I don't even have the money, but even if I did, at level 3, yeah, we're still not going to be hitting 32 hit percentage there. So, I would rather go for the ice spell. That'll really help against high HP enemies like ogres and stuff. See, I don't think I need to save here, though. We didn't really take too many hits. Okay, so I was saying about the NPCs that don't show up here yet. So you leave, come back in, and... Let's see, was that guy there on the right? I don't think that guy was there before. But I do know up here, yeah, there's another NPC here that didn't show up. But, yeah, it looks like these guys don't really say anything extraordinary. Yeah, nothing new. Oh well. Okay, so let's get out of here, and let's see, I want to head over to Elfland next. Okay, so... yeah, we'll just sail over there. Whee! Uh-oh. Now, I could use Lit on this guy, but I think I'm actually just going to go with Ice instead. I'm just thinking if I want to save that for, like, an ogre or something. Yeah, I'll use Ice. That'll be fine. Ow! And unfortunately, I can't defend when I'm low on HP, but at least we're hitting the guy pretty hard. Okay, whew. That could have been bad. Although it would be nice if we could hit the guy. That's why we got the lightning spell, but I'd rather save that. since we've almost got the guy. Yeah, there you go. Now, I could use a sleep spell here if I wanted, but I think I'll save the lightning spells for Sahajins and all that. Well, almost got him. Okay, so... Well, if Kane or Tella actually hit these guys, they'll probably one-shot them. Ow! Holy crap! Talk about taking a bite out of crime. Man, I'm getting really unlucky with these crits. And my accuracy while we're at it. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Might want to heal up Min, though. Yeah, why don't you heal yourself up there a little bit? How are we doing on getting to another level there? I'm getting there. But for now, we'll be fine. Okay, so I would like to buy some stuff here. Okay, so let's sell the wooden shield. Normally, I might not even buy that, but... yeah, I wouldn't have bought it in the first place since I'm going to just, oh, I need to keep selling. But yeah, the wooden shield was just so cheap, it's like, why not buy it? Okay, so... Right, we sell the cat. Okay, yeah, let's get an iron shield going. And a wooden helmet. Not sure how powerful wooden armor would really be. But I guess it's better than a sharp stick in the eye. Okay, so now I want to head over to the dwarf cave. And I'm going to make a pit stop back at Canaria. Let's see, I am going to want a little more money. Well, I'll see what I can do. Alright, so yeah, let's go with... Yeah, let's go with ice. Alright, way high on the damage spectrum there. Or the variation. Or variance, whatever. Yeah, we should be able to finish this guy with just regular physical attacks. So let's see, I would like to have 130 gold. Get it going into Canaria, but it's not absolutely necessary. Yeah, how about... Yeah, heal yourself up there a little bit. Yeah, we'll be fine. I was thinking about buying the harm spell at this point, but I can wait. I don't think there's any undead enemies on the way to the dwarf cave. Certainly not in the water on the way there. Huh, no enemies. Okay, well that works. Mostly I'm just here for the money. But I think that's all the treasures that we can get here. Well, I mean, that's all the treasure we can get here for now. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, just, yeah, pick up some quick money. Uh-oh. Well, at least we got the ice spells back. Yeah, I'm gonna burn both my ice spells here. No question. Pretty bad ice spell there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need some more help with that one. Okay, you guys keep working on that ogre. Let's try to get the other ogre down to size. I don't want to use another ice spell on the same ogre, though. Because if I get, like, a really high damage roll, then, you know, that would be somewhat pointless. I could have just used a fire spell, and that would get the job done anyway. Well, at least, yeah, none of my mages are taking big hits. Hey, there you go. And we gain another level! Usually I get this level up slightly earlier, but that's okay. Okay, well now I can get the harm spell, and I also want to buy a few more pure potions while I'm at it. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need some lit spells here. Both of them, well, pretty much everything in the ocean has, like, ridiculously high evasion. Well, maybe not ridiculous, but more than a lot of enemies on the land. Huh. Let's see, I did just save, like, before. And I haven't really lost that much. Yeah, it's not that far back. It'll be fine. And besides, I want to increase the respawn rate a little bit. But yeah, if I'm like in the middle of a dungeon and someone dies, like maybe in the Earth Cave or something, yeah, I'm probably, what is it? Just gonna keep going. So far, I've been lucky with my deaths. They're not really that far off from where I last saved. thought about using an ice spell on the sharks, and I probably still will, but yeah, I figured, yeah, let's take out the Sahajins there first, and then we'll go with that. Oh yeah, tents are great. They're very cost efficient. Really no reason to use a cabin unless you find one. Okay, so we got the one down at least. Okay, well, we get the level earlier. Yeah, getting no encounters on the way to the Dwarf Cave was rather unusual. Yeah, Mute is pretty good. But it's always nice to have, you know, layers of things. If one thing goes wrong, or maybe someone gets their turn a lot earlier, one of them might get through before the enemies can do a lot. I actually do use quite a few spells that inflict status ailments now. Well, at least now we'll have a lot more gold than I did. I just don't want to spend 80 gold, like, now. Oh yeah, the reason my keyboard is so loud is because it's a mechanical keyboard. So, great for, like, playing MMOs and stuff. Not so much for keeping the noise down, though. Nuts. Well, we'll have to deal with the poison eventually. Let's see. I think I could use sleep on these guys. Get around there. Yeah, let's go do that. Well, got one. And they woke up right away. Well, I mean, they're always going to wake up right away, but... could have been better. Try and spread out the damage a little bit there. Okay, there you go. Okay, so we got a lot of poison to deal with. Oh, I have 2 pure potions. Okay, I thought I only had the 1. That works. That'll do. Totally planned to have the exact number of pure potions that I need. Although, yeah, I definitely want to buy more. So let's see. I would like to have, like, 5 pure potions. I think that'll be good moving forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so what do we got then? Next, yeah, I'm going to be heading over to the Northwest Castle, although you don't have to, but I'm going to anyway. I'm just thinking if I want to rest up here when I want to go to Provoca. Okay, so I'm just thinking of my budget here. How much do I need? Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Actually, though, yeah, I think I do want to go to the Northwest Castle first. Not so much because of, yeah, the enemies there, but more so, there's nothing, no enemies that I really am worried about over by Provoca or on the way there. Or at least not a lot. So yeah, here's where I really like to use the lightning spells. Pretty much guaranteed one shot against them. Because, yeah, they've got a lot of evasion there. Alright, spread out the damage a little bit there now. Yeah, I heard about the Bravely Default remaster. I would definitely be interested in that. Even if they eventually make a PC version or something, I'd still be interested in having that on the handheld. That's... I might just reset here just because of the cost. Or I could run from these guys. They are not really worth fighting. Yeah, they are not worth fighting. I'll see how far I can get. But chances are I'll either run or soft reset. Okay, there you go. It's not that far from my save. Let's try that one again. Yeah, just spread out the damage. Oh, that was a bit of a hit there. Oh, almost killed the guy. Okay, so that guy's almost dead. No, I'm probably not going to be yelling too much in the live streams. I've got a lot of hours to live stream today. And I don't want to throw out my voice. Okay, so do I use... Oh, I didn't get harm. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay, we can do this the hard way then. Let's see. Yeah, I can go with one fire spell used here. I'll be fine without the harm spell, but it would have been nice. Oh, Final Fantasy IV is my favorite game in the series. There is no question on that. Yeah, let's make sure we take out this guy, even if he's low on HP. Yeah, these guys got a lot of opportunities to stun us with their physical attacks. 9's probably my second favorite. Seven's really good too. Okay, everyone back on your feet. Okay, there you go. Yeah, these guys can stun you, but they can't really last very long. Thought about having Tella use a fire spell on them, but eh. Okay, so with these guys, thinking about using ice, maybe sleep. I don't think so, though. I've got the pure potions. That's what they're there for. Whew, 2 poisons right away. Oof. That's rough. Man, we're getting poisoned a lot today. Well, let's see how this castle's holding up. Sounds simple enough. We can't get the treasures down and to the left yet. It's locked. Oh, yeah, poison. Whenever you get poisoned or, like, petrified or something, they put you towards the back of your party automatically, because if you don't have the ability to cure it, then, you know, they're going to get pretty light on HP, and you want them to take less damage, or at least fewer hits. Okay, 6 of these guys? Yeah, we're using sleep here. Another nice thing about sleep, if I recall correctly, it removes their evasion. At least as long as they're still asleep. And if they all wake up, then that doesn't really matter. Okay, Min got in a little damage there. Go Min! That's more like it. Okay, let's try that one again. Yeah, I've thought about playing FF12, the Zodiac Age. I've got it on Steam already. I think I have it installed, too, but I just haven't touched it otherwise. Okay, so sleep would be useful here. But I think I'd rather save the spell charge here. Yeah, those guys are a bit easier than I remember. Oh, not again. Yeah, how about you put your fire spell to use there, Tella? Come on, paralyzed Tella. There you go. Or we could just get stunned, and then we can't really do a whole lot. That's great. Okay, finish off one of these guys, at least. Okay, there you go. Man, I really wish I had the harm spell. But I am going to be heading over to Provoca next. So that shouldn't be as much of a problem. But I'm going to get it on the way. And you get paralyzed right away. That's great. Okay, I'll use all my spell charges on these guys, I guess. Well, not all of them, but most of them. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff that I want to buy at Provoca. And this is why I really didn't want to use my spell charges. Although I could use ice if I wanted, but I think I'll save that. And these guys don't deal too much damage, even to my pure mages. And no damage. Yeah, how about you go with another lit spell? Try to finish off the one that Kane softened up a little bit there. That'll do. Okay, so... yeah, let's try and spread out the damage a little bit. Well, at least we're getting decent money out of this. I'm just thinking, okay, we're doing okay on money right now. I'm also thinking about getting Fire 2 soon. Okay, so... harm spell, right. Or the dancer could just get in my way. Why not? Stop walking around like a drunk. I was gonna say, please don't move down. Thank you. I don't think we need to save yet. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Okay. Yeah, how about you work there, Vivi? Yeah, we'll just do it like this. Try that again. Could use a bit of healing there, though. There you go. Probably still could use a little more healing, but for now, we'll be okay. Okay, almost got that guy. Not so much that guy, but I'll see what we can do. Okay, so I would at least like to get the ice spell for Tella there, and a short sword for the fighter. Even though, yeah, we're gonna find another short sword, but Tella could use the one that we can find, actually. See, I'm probably gonna want to get a whole bunch of pure potions while I'm at it, too. And let's get rid of your old rapier. That'll be good. Getting a bit light on HP there, though. How about you heal yourself? We're not going to need harm on the way back to Canaria, and then I'll rest up there. Yeah, I'm not doing quite as good on money as I would like. Might have to wait a little bit on getting Fire 2. Would be nice to have it going into the Marsh Cave. Oh, I forget. How many pure potions do I got? Yeah, Kane didn't have white magic yet when I did the first LP to this game. Okay, so pure potions. Okay, I would like to have 10. So, yeah, let's get a bunch there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that ought to be good there. I would probably like to buy some tents, but let me see how we're looking there. Oh, we got tents here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I would like to have 5 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mostly for, like, the full party healing that we can get out of that. 30 HP for everyone is pretty cost efficient there. I thought about using a tent just now, just in case anything catastrophic happens on the way back to Canaria, but no, I think we'll be fine. We've made it this far. No, I used the black belt in the LP instead of black mage. Black belt is, in my opinion, better in that slot. Okay. Oh, we almost got a level? Yeah, let's finish that off before we rest up here. This will do. And this is one of the reasons why we saved my ice spells instead of using them on sharks or Sahajins. Aw, almost had the guy. That works. Okay, so that guy took a little damage, but not a ton. Let's see if we can finish the guy up with another one. Yeah, this will really help out with my money, though I won't quite have enough for Fire 2. But I'll only have 1 spell charge of it anyway, so yeah, probably not a big deal. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, so I'm thinking if there's anything else I wanted to buy. I don't think so. I think I got everything that I would like. Uh-oh. Not a good start. Let's see. Okay, so Let's take out the Sahajins first, I think. Well, I want to save my spells, though, for the Marsh Cave. And we can just rest up at the end again if I really need to. But yeah, normally I would like to save my spell charges for scums because of their high physical defense. That will do. I might just turn around and rest up at Canaria again after this. In fact, I'm definitely going to be doing that. Pretty bad damage rolls on those ice spells. Yeah, damage variance is just way too big in this version of the game. But yeah, I might as well just burn my ice spells because I'm just gonna rest up again anyway. For cheap. Oh, I probably should have healed up Vivi. But we'll be fine. Yeah, not bad there. Uh-oh, not these guys. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we'll use lit spells there. No, I don't need to use the Peninsula of Power. If I were to do some money grinding, which I am kind of thinking about, just to get Fire 2, I would do it, like, southwest of Elfland. Enemies there give pretty good experience in gold. But yeah, I only got one spell charge of it for Vivi, so yeah, it's not absolutely critical to have right now. Well, now we got 2 potential hits from Kane with the short sword. So I'm not as concerned about my accuracy here. Yeah, there you go. 1 shark, yeah, we don't have a problem with that. But yeah, once you get up to 32 hit percentage there, that's for every 32 you get another hit from your weapon when you attack. So that's another reason why I wanted to get the short sword for him now, heading into the Marsh Cave. You don't need to be up to level 10 like I did during the LP. Though the spiders might say otherwise. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, so this is a thing where black belt is like better than a black mage because most of the time, yeah, I'm not going to be casting spells with Vivi early on. Nuts. Well, if I get poisoned again, I might soft reset, but we'll see. Just need a little more okay, more damage than that. There you go. And now... yeah, we need to bring you back up. Okay, so... yeah, we're good to continue onward. I should double check my money. See how close I am to getting Fire 2. Or keep an eye on it or whatever. Wow, Kane missed twice? That's rare. And by the way, the hit percentage that's displayed in game, that is not your actual accuracy. It's more like the boost to your, say, base hit percentage there. Based on your weapon there. I think base accuracy is like 148, I think, and then it adds your hit percentage to it, and then I would assume minus evasion and divided by 256 or something. I forget exactly how it works. It's been forever since I've looked at the algorithms. I don't think I need spells now that we've got the short sword rocking there. Well, at least Kane gave us a good start. Not good enough, though. Oh, you know, now with these two guys, I would have enough money to buy Fire 2. Yeah, I think I am going to go back for that. In which case, yeah, let's use an ice spell since I'm going to heal up again anyway. I think there were a couple enemies in this version of the game that had their sprites altered slightly. Or completely changed, whatever it was. For like Dungeons and Dragons or whatever. Okay, so how are we doing now? Oh, we barely got enough. Yeah, I think I want to go back for Fire 2. It's just too good to ignore. And we're not that far anyway, probably one battle on the way. How are we doing on HP, though? And spell charges. Not bad. I think I could get away with not saving if I really want to. But, no, let's play it safe, since I'm avoiding save state usage, or at least as much as I reasonably can. Okay, so yeah, you guys get started on the ogre. Vivi, start working on the creep. Your move, creep. Now that's a good hit on an ogre. Man, you still can't take out a creep? Come on. There you go. I knew you could do it. Okay, how are we doing on HP there? Yeah, how about we just heal everyone? Best not take any chances with crits or anything. Let's see. I think I'm gonna use Fire 2 here. I'm thinking if I want to buy some heal potions yet. Let me take a look at my shopping list coming up here. Good thing I went back here just to save the 70 gold difference in the cost of using the inn. Okay, so Lightning 2 would be the next spell that I would actually like to get. But I wouldn't go back for that right away. I'm not going to be going all the way through the Marsh Cave on my first trip. I'm going to be taking, like, multiple trips through the Marsh Cave since I'm not grinding. Though I guess you could kind of consider this a form of grinding, but I like making multiple trips into a dungeon. Do I use my Fire 2 here? Probably not. But I'll use it anyway, and I can rest up at the inn either here or back at Canaria. No, I'm not going to use, like, save states mid-dungeon or anything like that. Oh, the base accuracy is 168. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Yeah, maybe I was thinking of spells that were base 148. Okay, so do I want to spend 100 gold just to get my spell charge back? Or do I want to go back? Nah, I'll rest up here. But I do want to have that spell charge back in the event that I run into, like, a large group of scums. Or I could just keep on running into these guys right away. Man, at this rate, I'll have lit 2 before I get to the Marsh Cave. Wow, barely enough damage to kill the ogre there. Okay, so yeah, I'll just keep on resting here. Okay, let's try that one again. Okay, I think we're good now. No, I think that's enough. I was thinking about using Fire 2 again, but I'll never get to the cave at this rate. Let's just do what we can without and go from there. Now, if I gain a level, then I probably would go back to heal up, or to rest up, or whatever. But otherwise, I think we're okay. Ow. Yeah, Kane's gonna really be doing the heavy lifting here. Now, I'm not going to be as strict on my healing, because I've got all those tents. So, even though Vivi's taken a bit of a hit there, he'll get that HP back eventually. Yeah, definitely use a harm spell here. And we got it first try. First crack at these guys. Of course, the one we actually do kill is the one that Kane was already targeting. But he gets paralyzed anyway, so. Go, Vivi! Ow. Really, game? Not for the first trip. But, let's see. Okay, so... yeah, we do get another spell charge, but... I think we'll be fine, though. I'm just thinking if I want to heal up a little bit yet. How about we just use one tent? We'll start with that, and... if I need another one, then I can go in. No enemies in Final Fantasy games have fixed HP. But, yeah, I'm not going to lose, like, 75 gold just because I got poisoned right after saving. Okay, so do I use another tent? I'm thinking yes. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so first trip, let's go down to pick up a little treasure. Nuts. Yeah, I'm not gonna get poisoned like in the first battle after I saved. But I'm just doing the soft resetting, so that way I don't, like, reset the encounter tables and all that. I think I'm going to use harm here, even though these guys aren't extraordinarily threatening. Just because it'll be faster. And there's not a ton of undead enemies. Although these guys, if I recall correctly, this battle formation has a pretty high chance of ambushing your party. However that works. Also, I don't think you can get ambushed on a fixed encounter, if I recall correctly. I'm thinking about using harm, and I'm gonna. Yeah, I can't risk my party getting stun locked. Okay, how are we doing on HP other than Vivi there? Okay. Not horrible. I think I'll leave that alone. But what I want to do is I've got a little spreadsheet that I use to keep track of my HP and whether it's worthwhile to use a tent or maybe a heal potion or something. But yeah, for now I think we'll be fine. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep going like this. Okay, if I recall correctly, I think the short sword is in this room. I'm not going to reset if we get poisoned. Okay, that works. Alright, so King can probably one-shot the arachnids. And Muck doesn't have the ultra-high defense like Scums have, so we'll be fine there. Oh, yeah, hold on. Okay, so, yeah, let's, split up the damage a little bit more this time. Okay, there you go. No more poison. Regular spiders can't, do that anyway. Okay, so now I want to go after the Muck, actually, because they have a pretty powerful physical attack, if I recall correctly. I don't think they can poison you, though. Or King to just one-shot them. That works, too. Okay, we can go with that. Okay, so the short sword is in this room. Okay, good, good. So yeah, I was just thinking about my upcoming purchases. Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. So yeah, I don't think I quite need to heal yet. Get that over to Tella, though it's going to be a little while before, yeah, he hits 32%. I think it's like level 9 or something. However that works. Well, so much for my healing spell charges. Come on, Min. I am a little surprised we're running into so many undead and not so many scums. Usually it's the other way around. If I need to heal, though, I do have a couple heal potions, I think. But yeah, we are taking quite a bit of damage. Okay, so yeah, we go up. Yeah, this will also help get the money to buy more stuff for the next trip. I'm thinking if I want to use Fire 2. And I think I do. I really don't want to get stun locked here. Yeah, good thing I used Fire 2 there. That could have been a nightmare to get through otherwise. Well, I mean, that's later in the game, but you know what I mean. Okay, one more. And a little better weapon there for Vivi. That's... Okay, let's, yeah, get that guy out of the way first. If I can get out of here without using a heal potion, I'll consider myself lucky. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I kind of like how, at least in this game, it's useful to make multiple trips through dungeons. It kind of makes it feel more massive. Yeah, definitely use fire here. I was waiting for the crit from Kane there to pierce their physical defense, but no. Come on, almost out of here. Gotta heal up. Alright, we made it. We survived the first trip. No heal potion usage. And we've got a lot of money for our efforts. Let's see. I don't think I need a second tent, though. This will be sufficient. So, let's head on back and spend the spoils. Might not be a bad idea to use an ice spell here. If it prevents me from getting poisoned, it'll be worth it. Nope. Wow, this game really likes to kick me in the balls, like, immediately after I save. I mean, I'm glad, at least I've saved. But, yeah, it does seem to be a bit of a coincidence there. Not that great there on the damage, I'm afraid. Or there. Ah, there we go. I was wondering where you guys ran off to. Might as well burn my spell charges now. Although I would like to rest up at Canaria first. See if we can get a one-shot on these creeps with just a regular fire spell. Oh, I think I have a second spell charge on the fire, too. If I recall correctly. Now, you help out with the ogres. Oh, yeah, ice. Man, really bad damage rolls on those ice spells. Might need Tella to heal. Yeah, let's not take any chances. That'll do. Okay, time for shopping. Let's see, I would like to get Lit 2 for Vivi. More so for dealing with the upcoming wizards than than like ocean enemies or anything like that. Although it can be useful there too. Nuts. Oh well. Okay, so yeah, let's go with ice spells here. Almost got the guy there. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of money on this one now. Well, I've got more than enough money to buy everything well, almost everything that I want. Well, I should have plenty of money, though. Oh, right, we got poison. Yeah, I'll want to restock on pure potions soon. Am I going to rest up here twice? Yep. So I'm going to rest up here now, go to Provoca, pick up some stuff there, and then come back to rest up again. And if I have the money, which I'm pretty sure I do, it would be nice to get Fire 2 for Tella there. I don't absolutely need what I'm going to get from Provoca, but I like it in some situations. Okay, Black Magic, there you are. Okay, so for Vivi, I'm going to get the Slow spell. If I recall correctly, that reduces, if it actually goes through, it reduces the number of hits an enemy can inflict to 1, regardless of however many they would have. So it's pretty handy, like, against, like, not creeps. What was the next variety of those guys called? Crawl? Yeah, crawl. Because they get like 8 hits. And they can stun you with each of those hits, potentially. So, yeah, we want to avoid that. Actually, you know what? Let's just use ice here. Ow! Okay, so go like that. That ought to be good. Oh yeah, I was thinking, wait a minute, there's something I wanted to do. Oh yeah. I would like to stock up on heal potions. Okay, so how many do I got? I think I've just got the 2. Or 3, okay. I need to restock on tents and pure potions, so 3 tents, 2 pures, and 17 heal potions. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 pures. And then 17 heal potions. And let's see if I can fast forward while I'm doing that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And I've got enough to buy Fire 2, which I would like to get for Tella there. Okay. Oh, I need another Pure Potion. Okay, there we go. That ought to be good. Well, better to underbuy than overbuy there. And yeah, let's go. Yeah, I mean, you could skip out on the slow spell if you really wanted. You could just go with the brute force method, but the base accuracy of slow is actually pretty good. Wow. What a miss there, Kane. Almost everyone else can kill the wolves. That is sad. Let's try that one again, pal. Almost gotcha. Barely got him. Okay, so... yeah, let's do it like this. We don't need a big hit. But we do need a hit. We do need a hit. There you go. 3rd time's a charm. We got him. Okay, so now... see, I'm not going to rest up. We don't need to. But, let's see. Let's get Fire 2. In the event that we run into a whole bunch of those scums. But otherwise, I think we're good to head out. Yeah, we don't need magic for this one guy. Yeah, we don't need sleep for these guys. Yeah, farming rare drops in Final Fantasy II, it isn't that horrible, really. The drop rates are... I mean, even the rarest stuff isn't that extraordinary. It's mostly finding the enemies that's the difficult part. I didn't have a complete wipe yet, but I have had unfortunate situations. I have done quite a few soft resets, since disaster tends to strike immediately after I save. Okay, so yeah, tent will get us all up to full. And I think we're good to go. Do I want to use harm here? Probably, yeah. Yeah, the original harm spell is so good. I mean, it's basically the power of an ice spell, but on all undead enemies. Okay, I'm thinking whether I want to use Fire 2 here or not. I think not. Yeah, we can just go with, like, the fire spells and stuff. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Maybe I could get a lucky crit on the third scum there? Probably not. Okay, okay, you guys go up there, and then... yeah, we'll go with the fire spell. This guy's gotta be almost dead. Okay, so switch that around. And back in action. There are chests on this floor, but they're all linked to other chests in the dungeon. So, yeah, we're just gonna skip those. Okay, this is where I would want to use my Fire 2 spell. Yeah, we'll go with that. I want to save Vivi's level 3 spell charges for the wizards, potentially. Hey, there we go. Oh, Final Fantasy 2 is a lot of that. Though I think there are some chests that have really low amounts of gold here. Okay, so for this floor, I forget exactly which chests have, like, the good stuff. Okay, so... Okay, so this room does have a new item, but it's linked to another chest in a room that I'm going to be going into anyway. So we'll just wait on that. Thinking about what I want to do with this one because of the poison. And, of course, they ambush me. Might not be a bad idea to burn a sleep spell here. Slow wouldn't do anything to these guys. They only got one hit anyway. Yeah, I'll use sleep here. And I get poisoned anyway. Why not? Well, at least we got most of them to sleep. Though I didn't, finish these guys off very well. Okay, come on, Kane. There you go. I don't think this battle is that extraordinarily difficult. It's just gonna take a while. Almost got the guy. Hey, go Vivi! I think these guys have less HP than, like, the Grey Wolves, don't they? Like, slightly less? Yeah, they got, like, 4 less HP. And, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be needing some healing here. That ought to get the job done. Okay, so this room is the one that'll actually have something I want. If the bat will ever get out of the way. There you go. And we got a copper bracelet there. Okay, so... let's see, I'm gonna give that to Vivi because, well, normally he has less HP than, yeah, the White Wizard there. He could use the help. So it does reduce your evasion a little bit, but it's, you get much more absorbed now than you did with, like, the cloth earlier. Let's spread out the damage a little bit and see what happens. Alright, there you go, Kane. Yeah, I'm gonna want to heal up a little more after this. Oh, right, I need to heal. That'll do for now. I am going to want to heal a lot more before I go to the boss. And we got the iron armor for Kane there. Pretty good upgrade. And a house! Well, now you are a house. Okay, so for this battle, this is where I really would want to use the slow spell. Hopefully it'll hit. Yeah, let's just clean up those guys a little bit. Okay, we got it in. Ah, damn. Yeah, the red bone is gonna deal, like, the actual damage, and yeah, there's nothing I can do there now. Yeah, that slow spell miss really screwed me over. And slow is really accurate, too. I'm surprised it missed there. But I don't want to wait around. Or I don't want to use another spell charge on it. And we get stun locked again. That's great. Fortunately, Crawl deals pretty terrible damage. It's just the stun lock that's really annoying. I might start thinking about running just because this guy's going to take forever to kill. Come on, Stunlock Kane again. There you go! I knew you could do it. Well, at least we got Tella back. Let me see. How many spell charges you got? Yeah, why don't you throw a nice spell on the guy? Well, we got an obscenely good damage roll there, so I will take it. Oops, I didn't mean to heal you again yet. Well, we'll be fine. And besides, I would have wanted to use a heal potion here anyway. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that. That. And I think we're good to go. For boss time against the wizards, and we only got 2 of them. That makes up for the previous battle there. Lit 2, not because they're actually weak to it, but because they're strong against fire and ice. These guys hit pretty hard. Well, at least we got the 1 down there. And we got him! Hooray! Yeah, my luck is very bipolar. Yeah, these guys, these were the Pisco demons, right? I'm not thinking of one of their cousins later on. Okay, so we got all that. I'm just thinking where I need to go to get more treasure around here. We will be coming back here again. Okay, so there's 2 more chests that I can get that I would like to on the way out. Oh, Mind Flayers, I think those are later. I forget the translations for these guys in every different version there is. Okay, these guys would also probably be a good use of my slow spell. Because, yeah, they get a lot of them. Hey, alright! So yeah, these guys are completely neutered now. I forget what their hit count is. Their base hit count, that is. Yeah, spread out the damage a little bit. Finish off the other guy. Okay, so Gargoyle, yeah, they got 4 hits. Come up to 4 hits, normally. Yeah, Scorpions are pretty rare here, though. Not extraordinarily worried about them. Okay, we can just do this again. I forget how far I've gone. Okay, I think we're at the last column. Okay, one more. Okay, I do have a Fire 2 spell, and if I'm going to use it, this would be the spot. Thanks for the ambush there, game. Thanks. Okay, yeah, Fire 2, that's what we got it for. Overkill. Wow, I think that was a near max damage roll on that last Fire 2 hit there. Oh, I just wanted to play something for fun. How's it going, Neo Mega Man? But yeah, I don't want to play Dragon Warrior 7 for like 8 hours in one day. So I thought I'd mix it up with something that I was fairly familiar with. So I'll be doing Dragon Warrior 7 later tonight. Okay, I think that's everything on this trip. Let's get out of here then. Yeah, I was wondering how the time of day would affect how many viewers I would have. Thanks for showing up, viewers. That'll certainly boost my motivation. Okay, harm. I'm thinking if I want to use the slow spell here. Because there could be more scums on the way out. I might need that ice spell. So yeah, how about we actually go after the crawl first? Maybe I can get lucky and kill the guy first. Or at least get in Kane's hit before them. Oh yeah, we're all doing good in the Bailey household. But yeah, we need to get this guy out of the way. Okay, so I was thinking about maybe using fire on the red bone, but nah. Although, I'm thinking if I want to use a cure spell here, probably not. Tellah's taking a bit of heat, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, Redbone can hit a little hard. You know, I think I'm just going to use a heal potion during battle, even though I really don't like that, but he's just taking quite a bit of damage there. Well, thank you for paralyzing the one guy who I didn't really care about. Wait, how did he recover from the... He must have recovered from the stun there, and I didn't notice, and I just... Yeah, I guess I didn't notice it until now. That works. It's like, wait a minute, why is Kain attacking here? I thought it was like a Final Fantasy II thing, where if you die and then get revived before you would have otherwise gotten your turn in that round, I think you can still do your attack there. Or something like that. The game, like, holds on to your action cue there, I guess. Oh, they've got affiliate and partner. Those are separate things. But yeah, affiliate is just like doesn't have nearly as much requirement as partner does. Let's see, I think I'll just leave this now. Just a little bit of healing there. Hopefully I can make it out alive. Okay, so I think we're gonna do just the same thing. Although, do I use my last harm spell here? I don't think so. I want to save it for, like, paralyzing undead. Okay, come on, Kain. Okay, we got the hit in. And we got the guy! Let's go! Nicely done, Kain. Yeah, right now I'm not really, like, thinking that much about affiliate or partner. Just trying to gauge, you know, what I think is possible or not. I think they vastly reduced the requirements to become affiliate and partner. I thought it was like 75 average for partner now. Yeah, let's use a harm spell here. These guys are annoying. Interestingly enough, the dark status not only reduces the accuracy of your attacks, but it also reduces your evasion as well. And that's actually one reason why I like the spell. Eventually, I would like to get the dark spell. Yeah, this trip went about as well as I could expect. Come on, make it. All right, we made it out. We're alive. Okay, so let's see. Well, I'm going to use at least 1 tent. I could use more if I really wanted. But, yeah, I think we'll leave that alone. Okay, so coming up, yeah, there's going to be a lot of spells that I want to buy coming up here. Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, I'm going to go back and get some new spells. A lot of new spells, actually. Oh, the thing I like about this party composition is I think it's more interesting than, like, using a black belt instead of black mage there, because, I mean, I can afford to actually use some more status-afflicting spells, since I have so many more spell charges, whereas with just the red mage as my damage mage, I really can only do, like, mostly damage, healing, and fast. So, I find it more interesting to play with Black Mage, even if it's not as powerful as a Black Belt. Also, it requires less grinding, too. Because Black Belt is much more level dependent than mages are. I mean, I just made it through the Marsh Cave, no problem. Without grinding, really. I forget if I actually get lamp. I don't think so. Oh, I do get it. Okay. It's on my list. It's not a high priority, but level 2 white magic spell charges are just so terrible. No, I used a black belt instead of a black mage in my LP of the game. So, I may do some grinding eventually, but for now, we can leave it. Let's see, how about we... I was going to say cure poison on Vivi, so that way I don't have to rearrange my party formation, but... Oh, right. I wouldn't need to anyway. I might use a tent here for the HP. I'll see how many cure spells I've got left. I don't need to hold on to level 1 spell charges, since, yeah, there's no scums. Although I am out of spell charges for Min there. But yeah, level 2 spell charges for white magic, not really that great. You don't have to buy lamp if you don't want to. It's not that critical, but I like it. Okay, yeah, let's get a little healing going in there. And then tent up. I like being able to use tents for the multi-targeted healing. Not going after Astos yet, no. No, we need some more help. Okay, let's see if we can get a one-shot on the creeps with a fire spell. Aw, man. Come on, Tella, I believe in you! Ha-ha! There you go! Max damage roll! Very nice. Okay, so we'll go like that. I wonder how far I am from a level up. I'll have to check that. Yeah, unlike Dragon Warrior 1, I do not have the experience table memorized for this game. Especially this version of the game. Okay, so... Oh, no, I was thinking of something else. I'd have to look it up. I'll wait for, like, a battle or something, and then I'll look it up. Ah, sniped me. Oh, well. How are we looking? I'm thinking if I want to use ice. No, it's just the one guy. Kane might even be able to one-shot the guy. Or not. Yeah, these guys actually have a decent amount of evasion. Not too extraordinary. Oh, right. Poison. Man, I barely had enough items to do everything I want. Okay, so how are we looking there? Oh, they have the level up right there. I forgot. I'm so used to Dragon Quest where they don't show you the amount of experience you need to gain a level. On the go, that is. Oh, I could be interested in playing some of the remakes on a live stream. I just thought I'd go with the version that I have the most experience with, literally and figuratively. Okay, so yeah, I definitely want to buy some stuff here. Let's see, I think Lit 2 for Tella would be nice. Get that. Let's see. Let me check my budget for how much that I'm going to want to buy. I mean, I have my list, but I forget exactly how much I am actually going to spend in total. Okay, so we got Lit 2. Oh, actually, I don't need to calculate this out. I can do it in my head. Okay, 1,500, 1,600, 3,200, 7,200 to get everything I want. Let's see. So 3,200. Yeah, I can get everything I want other than Ice 2. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so let's see. I would actually like to get the hold spell for Vivi. Paralysis on a single target. And it's actually got pretty good accuracy, too. So it could be useful against, like, let's say, Carrie. I think it's really useful against there. Yeah, the spells here are just ridiculously expensive. Sorry, very expensive. Okay, so we got hold. I would like to go to Canaria next to heal up, but also to buy another spell. Okay, how are we looking? Yeah, I want to save that spell charge there. And I'm also going to need to restock on some potions. Okay, Kane. There you go. Yeah, I like it when you guys react to my catchphrases. Let's see, for healing stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy Cure 2 yet, but eventually, I think it's on, or is it on my list? No, actually, I don't think I buy, Cure 2. I think I like the other 3 spells better. Okay, we made it. Whew! Okay, so what I would like to do is buy the Ruse spell for my White Mage. Massive boost to evasion for your self-target. Sometimes I even use the White Mage as like an off-tank there, like in the second slot. Like if I'm fighting like those Earth Elementals there, whatever, I might switch Min into the second slot. Not to mention, with this party, we are a bit light on HP after the fighter. And evasion would probably be more valuable than raw defense against, like, an Earth Elemental there. And let's see. Okay, so... I don't need Pure Potions right now, but I will eventually. Yeah, oddly enough, in the NES Final Fantasy games, I like dodge tanking, even though, in general, I don't like the concept of it. I mean, it seems ridiculous to tank, but then you're not going to take the hit. I mean, that's not what a tank does. Like a literal tank. I mean, you're heavily armored. You're not supposed to be able to dodge. Although tanks can actually move quicker than you might think. Even Final Fantasy III, I played it a few years ago, and I used a knight with a shield. Actually, it's more useful than you might think. Especially if you've got party members low or at critical HP. Because a lot of enemies in the game don't have any abilities at all. Like no special skills or magic spells they use, so cover is actually more useful. Or the auto cover, that is. Okay, so... Alright, we got Lightning 2, we got Hold, Ruse. Okay, so... Let's see, let's get some white magic while we're here. Let's see, I would like to get the Mute spell for both Tella and Min there. I almost said Min Wu, but no, that's a different translation. Okay, so the 2 Mute spells. And then, let's see, let's get Lamp for Min there. And Alit. Lamp and Alit are rarely useful. You don't need them at all, but by this point they're so cheap. And I'm already here, so I might as well. Okay, and then... Okay, so that's all those spells. Or wait, oh, right. I want to get a spell for Vivi. Did I just switch places with that guy? What do you think this is? The pixel version of the game? That was unexpected. That's gotta be like a frame-perfect thing in this version of the game. But yeah, let's get the Dark spell for Vivi there. I like using that, like, especially against, like, ocean enemies when I'm trying to conserve, like, my higher level spell charges. But yeah, like, late game, you get so many spell charges for, like, level 1 and level 2. I like having more obscure spells for those slots. Oh, let's see, yeah, fighter's gotta be the best job class, or maybe red mage. At least in this version of the game. Black mage and white mage are pretty fun, too, though. Black belt's more useful, though. Thief is garbage, though. Oh, I got the armor and the weapons I could sell. I mean, I'll do it at Canaria. I'm gonna be heading back there next anyway. Before we head off to take on Astos. Another reason why I want 2 mute spells. If I can get mute on him, no one will die. If someone dies on him, they'll die. I'm not gonna reset over that. And my experience will be offset a little bit. Yeah, let's go with a good lit spell, though, as long as I don't need to conserve my spell charges. Yeah, mute is unlikely to work against Astos, but I think the prospect of preventing him from using spells is worthwhile. And it's not like I'm going to be dealing that much damage to him anyway with red mage or white mage there. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna go with 3 pure potions for now. That should be enough for my needs. Although I would like to, let's see, buy Ice 2 for VV eventually. Though I don't have the spell charges for it yet. Yeah, we're still pretty far from that. I think we don't get, like, a spell charge until level 10, I think? Something like that. So, yeah, Ice 2 isn't extraordinarily needed yet at this point. Let's see, I'm just thinking of, well, yeah, let's get going, at least there. Okay, well, we're almost at level 8, so I'm just thinking, let's see, Lit 2? Nah. Regular Lit spell should get the job done. Let's see. Tactics Advance. You mean like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? That one? No, actually, let's do this the other way around. Nuts. I might just use another lit spell. Well, someone's got to be able to kill the guy. I mean, I do have access to a copy of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, if that's the game you were thinking of. I just haven't, like, heavily checked it out or anything. I have thought about, like, strategy RPGs that I could, like, play on a handheld or something during breaks at work. Although right now I'm focusing on Dragon Quest VII, the 3DS version, in that regard. Might want to use like a Fire 2 or something here. But I will be patient. Maybe Sleep might not be a bad... Yeah, let's go with Sleep. Or Dark, because a lot of the Grey Wolves have... Or any of the wolves, really, have quite a bit of evasion there. But no, I think I'll save the level 2 spell charges. Okay, let's see what we can do there. There you go. Yeah, I definitely like the greater accuracy of knives compared to stabs for Vivi there. Yeah, so far between the two versions of Dragon Quest VII that I've played, which one do I prefer? It's getting closer. Like, at first I would have said 3DS version just because of the improved, like, graphical quality and the amenities that you get in that version, but the more I'm playing the PS1 version, the more I'm liking that one, too. I don't know how much the translation changed between the two versions of the game. I mean, I know there are differences, but, like, man, some of the unhinged humor in the PS1 version, holy cow. I mean, if that's not in the 3DS version, I haven't gotten that far to some of those ones, but man. Well, we'll see. Yeah, Maribel has no chill. Holy cow. I'll probably use a tent before taking on Astos, but I'm not going to reset if we die. Okay, so Fire 2, or do we go with regular fire? Yeah, let's go with regular fire. See how that goes. Can anyone one-shot? Oh, almost made it, VV. Oh, wow. Go Kane with the crit. And I'm gonna need to heal up Min, but he'll be okay. Let's see. Favorite version of Final Fantasy IV? Probably the PSP version. Pixel version's really good. I even like the original Super Nintendo version a lot. That's probably one that I would play on Livestream if I were to do that at some point. But yeah, you pretty much can't go wrong with any version of Final Fantasy IV, except maybe the GBA version because of some of the bugs. Although I've purged most of those bugs from my memory. So, maybe I could try that version again. I haven't actually tried the easy type version of the game, though. Is there like a fan translation for that? I forget. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to really translate that. I know there's a version of Final Fantasy IV, what is it? They have a, what is it? Final Fantasy IV Restored or something like that? I forget exactly how that one works. Okay, Final Fantasy IV. Let's see. Was that it? Well, whatever it was. I can look it up later. And we gain another level. Just in time, too. Okay, how are we looking on HP? Yeah, we took quite a few hits. Okay, well, let me take a look at... Wow, white... Yeah, my white wizard has more HP than Tella, or red mage. That is sad. But yeah, white mage has a lot of HP. Or HP growth there. Okay, so I think 2 tenths should be enough for my needs. Although I could just use Cure. Yeah, I think I'll just use Cure. Do that. And a tenth. Let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, and I want to make a save state for this fight for future reference. There we go. Okay, so for Astos... Yeah, basically the big thing is I want to try and prevent him from getting Rub to go through. If we can do that, that would be nice. If not, well, someone's going to die. And chances are someone's going to die. But let's go with Mute and Hold. Hopefully one of those 3 will actually go through. If not, we're screwed. Well, goodbye, Kane. Well, we did get Hold to work, which is surprising. Mute would still be nice when he recovers. But otherwise, yeah, we're going to have to rely on my spells for damage at this point. Yeah, we could go with Mute, I guess. And he's still paralyzed. Very nice. No Mute, though. And one more try on that. Okay, we'll have to go with Ice then. Yeah, just a bit late on the Hold spell there, I'm afraid. But yeah, Astos has pretty good magic defense. If you don't get... or physical defense. Or absorb, whatever. So, I mean, if you don't got the silver swords, you're going to have a hard time damaging him with physical attacks. But, alright, we got him. Okay, so I'm going to want Vivi to go further back. But otherwise, I think we're good. Okay, so with all that, let's see. Well, we're doing pretty good on money. But not quite enough for Ice 2, but yeah, I don't really need it right now. I just have to remember to buy it later. Oh, and revive, eventually. So, my fighter's going to be a bit behind on experience. But we'll be alright. Let's see. Do I want to use ice? I don't think so. Maybe Vivi could do that. Maybe use dark on these guys instead? Nah, there's only 2 of them. Yeah, we'll just go with my regular physical attack. Maybe that was an error in judgment. Well, we'll see. Okay, yeah, let's get this one over with. Yeah, if you could actually hit the guy, killing them would be a lot faster. Alright, there you go. But we're going to need to cure poison and then rearrange the party. Whatever. Let's get you up top. Might not be a bad idea to move the copper bracelet around until I get Kane back on his feet. Okay, what do we got for ice there? Okay, how about you go like that? Yeah, we could use a couple fire spells. Save the ice spell for on my trip on the way back. Or to Canaria, that is. I don't think I would want to rest up right away, like at Elfland there. Maybe I could have Tella use another spell. Or we could kill the guy then. Why not? Come on, make it. Alright, there you go. Whew. Okay, I forget where the House of Healing is here. Or whatever they call it in this version of the game. Oh, okay, I was wondering if that guy said something new yet or not, but no. No, that's not... right, whoops. Go back. 200 gold? I'd rather revive him now than wait until getting back to Canaria. Let's see, I think that brings him, yeah, back at 1 HP. So, yeah, let's get some healing going. That'll do. And let's see. Okay, so I'm just thinking of what is that? Okay, so we got the crystal. So then yeah, okay. I was thinking of going into the castle yet, but it's like, wait a minute, I don't have the herb yet. So, no, not yet. We'll get there. Maybe I should have rested up, though. Well, let's see how we do against the wolves here. Yeah, I think one more level for Tella, and he'll be able to get another hit there. Okay, let's try that one again. Hey, go VD! First kill! First blood! Oh yeah, the copper bracelet. Thanks for reminding me. No, I didn't ban the silver sword. I just wanted to have other things. Besides, we're going to be finding swords coming up here that are nearly as good anyway. I mean, yeah, technically, the silver sword would be better than, like, the spells that I got that, yeah, I'm probably not going to use a ton. I mean, really, the big advantage between one weapon or another is more so getting extra hits than, like, the raw attack power there. I think as far as physical accuracy goes, I think the actual maximum is, what is that? Was it 87 hit percentage? Because, like, 87 and 168, I think that's 255. And that's like the max you can get. Okay, so anything else that I need to buy here? I don't think so. Oh, you know what though? While I'm here, yeah, let me clear some inventory space. Okay, so you got a new weapon. And you got a new weapon. Okay, and then, yeah, just a little extra armor. Yeah, I thought I'd play something more familiar to me in the morning. Alright, finally saved. Whew. Oh, I'm going to be doing Dragon Warrior 7 later tonight. I just thought I'd see how live streaming in the morning would pan out. Man, everyone can one-shot these guys now. Very nice. Yeah, I figured I'd see how well, like, two 4-hour streams would work than, like, one 8-hour stream or something. Maybe I'll try an 8-hour stream eventually. But for now, let's get our herb. I haven't tried any other Fire Emblem games there, Roman. Yeah, if I were to do a live stream longer than 4 hours, I would want to schedule at least some amount of breaks, but 4 hours I can do straight. Yeah, I'd also need to, like, prepare food and everything for a longer live stream. Yeah, I thought about using, like, I saw one live stream have, like, a hydration posture check bot that periodically provides messages for that sort of thing. Let's see. Yeah, I think I want to use multi-targeting spell here since I don't especially want this battle to take too long, and I'm not worried about my MP at this point. Ah, man. Oh, well. We'll get him. Okay, how are we doing on money? Yeah, a little short for that, but for Ice 2. But, like I said, we don't really need it right now. We'll be fine. Hey, how's it going? There we go, Mystic Key. We can open any door, even doors that occur later than you could progress through the game without. Or you couldn't reach without having the Mystic Key in the first place. I think there's some locked doors later in the game. But it's like, why? You would never be able to get there without the Mystic Key. But alright. An upgrade. We're gonna get some upgrades here. Oh, well now I have, the money for Ice 2. Okay, so yeah, our first glove-type weapon, or arm gear, I guess. Oh, and yeah, we got a better hammer. Okay, so after this one, yeah, I want to go back to Canaria. But first, yeah, let's go get that ice too. Might as well get that in advance at this point since I have the money. Oh, this is a, yeah, fairly good party, although I'd probably recommend like what I used during the LP for like newer players. That party is much, well, not much better, but it is stronger. Okay, so Vivi, Ice 2. Let's head on back to Canaria with the Mystic Key. Yeah, I can burn an ice 2 or an ice spell. That works. And hold on a sec. Yeah, we do get a level 4 spell charge. Okay, for some reason I thought you didn't get that until level 10, but no, we got it right now, so... Yeah, there you go. So that's something I like to do with towns where they have multiple levels of spells, instead of, like, grinding so that I can get access to them right away. You know, get the first level when you first arrive there, or at least before the first dungeon at that point, and then do the second one after going through the dungeon. You really don't need that second level of spells until afterwards. Well, at least we get stuff that I can sell. And a better weapon for Vivi there. Let's see, how are you looking now? Okay, 1022. And, yeah, a little more strength and accuracy. Let's see, level 13, I would get 2 hits for Vivi there. Again, not so much useful for the damage as the accuracy. Well, we already got our iron armor. And the TNT. When in doubt, TNT. And yeah, we already got an iron shield, so no need for her to really deal with that. Alright, next stop, Temple of Fiends. They got some pretty good weapons there. But first, I want to sell some weapons. I need to remember to buy more pure potions and tents. Okay, so... Oh, no, I just want to sell equipment. Okay, I think we... Oh, we still have some more weapons to sell. Right. Good there. Good there. Does everyone have a silver weapon? Oh, well, not Tella, but... We could have all silver weapons if I really wanted. Okay, how are we looking on money? Okay, so... I'm gonna wait on buying stuff, I think. Or buying more items. Yeah, let's wait at least a little while before doing that. Yeah, it's probably intended for you to, like, do the Marsh Cave and the Northwest Castle with the Mystic Key first, but the equipment that you get out of the other areas is just better. Well, if you're talking about the final boss of Final Fantasy II, I think it was you use Wall on him and then use Toad, and for some reason it glitches out and kills him anyway. Even though he would otherwise be immune to that. Or however that works. I've never actually done it myself. The first battle with the Emperor, though, I think you actually can just straight up use Toad on him and kill him that way. Okay, we're doing alright on HP there. Oh, and we got the first strike. Nice. Okay, so with gargoyles, I could use slow or dark on them, and that would be okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with slow. These guys also have pretty decent evasion, too, so dark's not a horrible idea. But, since we got the jump on them, yeah, we might as well get slow in there, and then, yeah, I don't really need to use dark. We'll get him. Oh, let me see there. Okay. I was just checking my spells out for him there. I forget if I actually get slow for Tella there. Let me check that. Oh, I do. Yeah, I meant to get that back at Provoca there. That'll be fine, though. I mean, I'll go back and pick it up, but in any case, we got our rune sword. Yeah, I'll have to go back and get that slow spell. I'm just thinking if there's another trip where I'm going to go back there or not. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't go back to Provoca otherwise, though. Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world not having slow, but it would have been nice. Okay, so we got the new weapon, right? Okay, let's give that to Kane there. How's that looking? Yeah, much better. Unfortunately, exploiting creature types with weapons does not work in this game, unlike the next game. So, yeah, we're just gonna use it for the raw attack power and accuracy boost. Oh yeah, Ice Cave is not for quite a while there. Okay, how are we looking here? Maybe heal up Min, just in case. But otherwise, I think we're good to go. Another fixed encounter. Okay, so... yeah, let's just throw everyone at one of these guys. And then slow them down. Or you could just one-shot them. Why not? A bit late there, Vivi. But enemies definitely have an advantage in turn order in this version of the game, unfortunately. Did anyone ever figure out how turn order worked in the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy II? It doesn't seem to be as, like, necessarily as dependent on your evasion or agility. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I played that. But here we got another sword. But we're gonna need to, yeah, split that up there. Okay, so... yeah, let's go Wear Sword on Kain, Rune Sword on Tella. And that'll get him up to another attack multiplier. Okay, one more set of gargoyles, and then we'll be good. Actually, let's do it this way. And then one more slow. Ow! Come on, Vivi, get that slow spell in. Yeah, one hit crit. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah, I figured Tella could certainly finish off the one on his own. Okay, so after this, I want to go to the dwarf cave there. Oh, I need to go get that slow spell. Right. I'll pick that up. Speaking of the Pixel version of Final Fantasy 1, did they ever fix that? I thought there was, like a way to skip fixed encounters or something. Like a speedrun trick or something. Yeah, I think we'll just go with Lit 2 here. Ah, okay. Thanks, Ren. Okay, let's get you slow, and then we'll be good. Oh, right. Tella needs slow. Yeah, I meant to get slow for Tella before I got mute, but, you know, whatever. Did they actually put in something to adjust the experience table of the pixel version? So, like, I remember playing it originally, and I just gained levels so fast there. I thought there was, like at first I heard there was, like, a mod or something you could do. Ah, okay, yeah, I thought I heard something like that. Well, we don't need those short swords anymore, at least. Okay, Dwarf Cave looting now. I suppose it would make sense for the dwarves to have all the treasure and stuff. See, I could go for Ice 2, but I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, I'll just go with a regular ice spell for now. 50-50 chance to one-shot them. Wasn't one of those pirate enemies called, Privateer or something? I thought there was like another name or something. Oh yeah, Buccaneer. Well, eventually I'll get that adamant for you, but not today. Not today. Hey, how's it going? Well, goodbye. Oh, an iron helmet upgrade for Kane there. Dragon sword for Kane as well. I don't think it's that much stronger than the Were sword, but... I'm going to have Kane attacking most of the time. Silver armor, probably for the red mage, I would think. Yeah, we'll give that over to him. It's a little bit of an upgrade over the chainmail. Okay, so next I need to stack up on stuff. Maybe get some more spells. How are we doing on money? Let's see, I can get, well, at least 2 of the spells that I would like to have. Oh, I actually do get Cure too. Okay. For the red mage, though, not for the white mage. For white mage, I like the other level 3 white magic spells better. But for red mage, well, we can't get some of the other spells. Okay, so let's go Fire 2. Should be able to one-shot the creeps with that at least. And let's see over here. Yeah, there we go. The canal is ready. But there's still more stuff to find. I'm going to want to buy quite a few pure potions while I'm here. See, how are we looking on our supply? Okay, I want to get 11 more pure potions. Restock on some tents and heal potions there as well. Oh, but I'm not going to have the money for all the spells that I want. Let's see. I don't need everything right away. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And how about we get a few more tents while we're at it? That ought to be good enough for my needs. I'll buy some more heal potions later. So let's see, the next trip is going to be to the Northwest Castle. Well, actually, I need to go to Elfland first to buy more magic, and then we'll go to the castle. Thinking if I want to use ice here. No, I don't think so. We got actually decent weapons now. Yeah, this is just original Final Fantasy 1, no mods or anything like that. Little bit of a different party configuration than I used in the original LP. Okay, so at this point, let's see. I want to get some white magic. Wait, which one was it? Ah, there we go. Wow, you didn't live that long. Let's see, so that's 29 years old? Wow. How do you have so many kids? Well, I guess he could have had that many kids, but... okay, yeah, let's go with heal. And what is it? Harm 2. That ought to be good enough. Yeah, I suppose that's true. He's a battle-hardened veteran at that age. By JRPG standards. Possibly retired. And that's how it's done, Tella. Yeah, I'm surprised there was, you know, people who lived, like, almost as old as people live now back in, like, medieval times or the Dark Ages, if you didn't get unlucky and get killed by disease or anything. Pretty easy to die back then. Okay, I'm thinking if I want to use a tent here... Yeah, probably. But... how about we get a little healing going in there first? So let's see, we got a few fixed battles here that you don't have to fight, but I'm going to anyway. Get a little extra experience, and they probably intended you to have these fights instead of just circumventing them. Uh-oh, nuts. Nuts! Okay, Vivi, it's up to you. I was going to use Fire 2 and Harm, but no! Whoa, you're taking quite a bit of damage there. Well, at least we got him. Might want to get some actual healing, though, going there. Okay, so for healing... yeah, let's go like that. So yeah, you could totally open these chests from the side and you wouldn't have any problem at all. But these guys give pretty good experience. If I was to do some level grinding, this would be the place I would do it. Just because these guys give pretty good experience. And we've got a ton of multi-targeting spells, so you don't need to use all of them at once. And we gained another level! And lots of money. Oh, I meant to... Well, whatever. I meant to fight the battle before going in there. Ah, we're out of harm spell. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we can just one-shot them all. Very nice. Okay, so we got that iron gauntlet. And yeah, we got a lot of armor to sell there. And then I think we'll call it a day when I get there. Okay, so I wanted to get Cure 2 for Tella there. Fast would have been nice, but I don't think we're getting enough, Oh, wait a minute. I got the power staff. That'll cover my money problems. Hey, there you go. Oh yeah, Vivi's definitely up there. Okay, what do I need to get then? Well, let's sell some stuff first. Let's see. I don't need the wear sword anymore. I don't think. Let me double check that. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't need the wear sword. We can get rid of that. Okay, so we get that. And I'm not going to buy a silver sword, even though, yeah, now I do have the money for that. Because my current weapons are nearly as good anyway. Okay, that guy doesn't have anything new to say for a while there. Okay, so let's go... Oh, right, I need to sell some stuff. Okay, did you get anything? Yes. Okay, that ought to be good for now. Okay, so I need to get fast and cure 2. Vivi, gotta go fast. So let's see, in the near future, I'm going to want to... let's see, I want to, like, almost fully stock up on heal potions, but I'll do that off screen. That's going to take a while. Okay, so Tella, Cure 2, you're good to go. Alright. Okay, so we got that. And yeah, how about we go back to Canaria to rest up before we dive into the Marsh Cave again. If I was referencing something with Gotta Go Fast, I don't know what it is, but I probably just heard it somewhere. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't watch the movie. I suppose I could be interested in it. I heard it was pretty good. I saw the Super Mario movie, though. Yeah, now we're actually getting decent video game movies. Alright, thanks for showing up to the stream, everyone. I'm going to be doing another stream in about 3 hours from now. Going back to Dragon Warrior 7 there. This is HC Bailey signing off, and have a good day.